with Final Fantasy 16 for PlayStation 5. Currently, up there we go. And that sound means YouTube set it up. Gonna check. Why some people can get this. Oh, questions for. Okay. Checking YouTube now. Checking. Good. That sound. Alright, yeah. There we go. Share link. Actually, gotta check Discord also. I already in something box. Fine. Actually, I kind of want to wait a bit. Post links here in those channels. Lost points on Square-Enix. Okay, my file updated. Yeah, it's the deck ones didn't have stuff hosting, and Bob can tell me when it has updated. So it's self-hosting the Decabot, going update. I'll let it update. Come on, here. not a good look for you. Okay, but one second, just making sure. Just making sure the YouTube app is. Anyway, Discord, or not Discord, top.gg. This damn website is so messed up. It's so bad. Piece of freaking shit. Again, it's a short game, guys. No! Come on. It flashed. The button flashed pink real quick and then turned gray. Can I get it where it's clickable? Gotcha. Oh my. You must be logged in the vault. I clearly have that freaking login icon. This thing's a piece of garbage. I hate this website. Just want to give it credit for uploading. Come on. There we go. I had to reload it so many times for it to work. I don't think I gambled. Oh, now the bot's saying I'm get out of here. Okay. Click on the links. Upvote. I want to confirm my vote done by web page. Come on. There we go. I think it's so slow. Flash commands are annoying. Come on. Website, please. Let me vote. Come on. Yeah, oh no! I gotta keep the mouse over there. It'll flash really quick. I don't get a big amount of time. Ah, gotcha. Sneaky ass website. I gotta keep clicking just in case. It'll go really fast and nope. Go away. Right? I call that. This weapon store is not so bad loading wise. think mirror size. Nice also. I think compare to this. Excuse me. Holy crap, the page is zoomed in. Rosie, you get represented. Okay, I still need to share something. Alright, invite more people. And there. Big. Okay. As you can see on screen, and the lower right corner, the finish text is on version 0.132. I mentioned last week was a fixed square. It was from the 9th of May. So, any issues in fix? I don't see any others mentioned. Avoiding spoilers, obviously. On the actual app, if you look at the version 1.003.002, I believe. Beyond the 100, I'm just progressing. I'll do side quests. 1.32. Oh, that's right. I got to the. Oh, I didn't check. Yeah, I'm on the first set. Like 5 presets here. I put on Ring of Tiny Focus. I'm not doing that 3 experience point grinding anymore. Just 2 for now. We have finished. What's it called? Ash. We got the mother crystals and the orange and duck flavor. I've read these before. I don't need to go through this again. Just want to do what I can to unlock the DLC. That's the goal. This is probably just stage replay. I'm just going to check it real quick. Just to get rid of that yellow dot. Oh wait, hold on. Did I get the... No, I don't. Okay. I know there's a new part to go through the game again before they give me the Kairos Gate. It's when I believe it's on the Creekstone. That's fine. Is there a... I think I have a good recipe. I got some more materials. I'm gonna check if I can forge some.
What do I owe the honor? So, what it be?
Defender. Oh, look at that. Well, Behemoth Shackle, Iron, Floodline, Wyvern. Shackle and Iron. Do I need that for? I don't want to check. I don't want to screw up the other recipe. Shackle. Battle. I just need one more of. Okay. Oh, this will not mess with it. Good. Get out. I'll take it. Any increases. Good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, what? Circle of Heaven. Oh, it's got an increase in HP and defense. It's slight, but it's an increase in both. Oh wait, what's this? What is this? I could make this. And thank goodness there's no trophy for making everything, because that's a pain in the ass. So, 2 and 7, but this is 18 and 19 on the for increase from 177. Stone Tongue and Comet Feather or Chalcum. I have to use 1 or Chalcum. But let's see, I need. Oh no! Oh no, I need 3 orichalcums for this thing. So if I use 1, I don't have enough unless I get. So I'm gonna need 5 more orichalcums. So. Alright, where is it? I guess I'll just make. I may make this. I'm thinking about it. I'll just make this for now. And put it on.
No scratches, right?
Behemoth Shackle. Yeah, that's not gonna interfere with any of the weapons. Oh wait, this is weak. Oh, Defender, I can upgrade more? Okay, actually, that's not gonna be a problem. I can do that. Yeah, I can reinforce it.
My best work, but it'll do.
That's great. Circle of Heaven plus 4. I can reinforce Circle of Heaven. Yeah, those I have played those, so I don't need to. I don't need to say that minute.
You can thank me
I
later.
have plenty of that. Sun bracelets. Reinforce sun bracelets. Badge of Might. I don't want to mess with any of this yet, because I'm not using any of the. Alright, so these are belts and van braces. That's what I have. I'm currently using other stuff in the accessories slot. And I kind of have a a bias towards the DLC stuff from Echoes of the Fallen I still have. And maybe I'll put one thing on, which I don't know. I want the Ring of Time to focus on.
That it? That's fine.
I think that's good for now. I'll see what Adi wants. Or not Adi. I have a friend named Adi. I'm Otto. Look, it's Byron.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Ooh, do we have any hunts? Oh, nectar. Much better design. Buff as the Rebirth game is great, but the Moogle is so cursed. This is a nicer design. This is a bit like the one from 14. On board. No, I guess not yet. Well, maybe Adi. You're Ado.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Yeah,
How'd
you
manage
can't spell
that?
Clive
It's a
without
long
live
story.
or
One
live.
that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
Is this everyone?
We even got the librarian now.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
It's great that they all take turns to speak. Like you, each other.
Joshua seemed upset.
Oh, what did I do? I don't want to accidentally. Oh.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Wasn't that just with
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Garuda?
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you
Like
have left.
Hugo still have control.
And what have I?
Answer
But
his power.
regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death
And it's
no
up
more.
rumored with
Besides,
Jill.
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Yeah, I think only
We are in your debt, Dion.
Benedicto lost control of Ruta.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Okay.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Mm. She's up there. To get the DLC, I'm supposed to do special quests in order to get Joshua and Jill in my party again.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, here we go.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
A new quest is available. A new mission has they dropped a shit ton of huh? Oh, hey, there you go. What is this, wait? Aiming high. Oh wait, they have the special symbols for like the what's it called? The collectibles. Where there's a will, that's one of the I believe that's one of the quests from Joshua. Three's company. This is a lot. Holy moly. Allied reports. Well, in the bright side, it's gonna help me get my experience. I only need all three items to get plenty of experience points.
What is it this time, Torgal?
I think this is one where he's gnawing at his cufflink. This is just to accept their request. In search of lost tome.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh, this is the book. From a distance, I think. What do they call these? There's stuff on this wall here. You've seen it before, but it's still shocking. There's so many of us.
Thank you.
As for that, Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you.
I would have done this.
You're far too mod.
From what little
But alas, it seems that firm leadership is in.
we must move. But where do we start?
True, the challenge, the realm's army, as you've certain, and yet, in short,
But how would one even?
the army. Sadly, I doubt. But I do know someone the high.
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army handers luck.
Of course, yeah.
And he's Havla's. I extol you, don't mind.
Yeah, that's alright. All
Of
that
course
right now.
not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the
That's the.
I'll leave for Rand. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
Excellent.
No. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, which way? I wanna see if I can get all of these without actually going anywhere, so I can just go world map and not have to return here. So accept another request.
Ah, Clive. This is it then. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Yeah,
Of course.
you're right.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
I've received word from Cyril.
His will.
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out, and in the process of
I'm surprised anything survived.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my...
Of course. I want to know what's in.
Very well.
No, we will leave when I go. I'll accept the quest. You tell me where it goes. I'm gonna. Okay, good. Oh, is he in my party now? Yay! I have Joshua in my party. Alright. Who is this? Doris.
Sid, do you have...
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of...
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
Would
And it
this
seems
be
the cells of an even...
Leaving the...
Sid, and while I can't let...
Yeah,
We'll
Balwin.
be needing the Enterprise if we...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. But we travel, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you. Chadwick. The thought of him held cap...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance to the prison... We should head...
As do I.
No, he's dead. Shoot, I'm not gonna get
Sid, I was wondering if you could help.
Oh, just for that new
It
scout.
depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to... As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind.
Because He wants to be a scout.
Yes, this is the one who wants to be a
Our
scout.
ranks got scouts, and since he accompanied...
Sounds
Oh,
reasonable.
not him, but the other
So
guy.
you happy to oversee the boys'
The new
testing?
guy. Who he's talking about.
One can never have...
Truer words. I'll let the initial... And now he is to proceed direct...
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Northreach. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I know what you mean, Connor. Alright. I don't suppose Nectar has any hunch for me. Maybe he does. I don't know. Actually, I don't look at them. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not even sure of Nectar's gender. Mapu.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you.
Thank you, Clark. But
Please, it's only right.
you are too. Alas, I spoke.
If you say so.
But this book.
Oh, yeah, speak with Harper. Okay, I'll go. I hate that. Go back and forth between people in base. Sorry, not. Hideaway. The new hideaway.
Feeling ill? What I truly like. But teacher... And no sooner have your... While I may not have Gav's nose.
Huh.
That's what I'm worried about.
I do.
Yeah, it'd be the last time.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kai's tea stop the fits. I only hope they stay.
It's your
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I.
Alright,
At
just
first,
get that
it
away.
was my lord.
I am.
I do not doubt.
Thank you.
And anything to mess with me getting that access to that DLC.
May you return. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been full.
Our home's not so nice.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No.
It's Miss Midadol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the class.
Well, she then it's...
You didn't break it, did... Don't
This
listen to
this
her.
kid's voice.
Even if you did break the...
But who...
Now you expect.
Why don't I go and see if I can...
You do that. She's in her...
Thanks for the warning.
Why does this kid have such a mature voice? I know before every time. No, it's just so weird. Weird each time.
Should I write?
Oh shoot! Is that on the upper level?
A love story, perhaps?
Yes.
But with a happy ending, of course.
Hey, it's mid.
Mid. If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Weren't you in
You
hide
aren't trying to
league?
give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The fallen... But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a one?
Are you volunteering? But first I'll need oil. And not just some old drip. Then I'll need...
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oh.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
No.
Not exactly.
Alright, fine. I think they when it updates the previous one fixed the proximity for what?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have
I think this guy wants me to go to the orphanage, if I
It is an
remember
honor.
correctly.
My name is Herm. I wish to be...
No. I will not send good men and women to... Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised
Yes, the
in an
Bad Bath
orphanage.
Conservatory.
Or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were taught, and few ever survived.
I can't imagine.
They must be remembered. They cannot... The Institute...
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Be the grace.
All right.
May them...
Alright, I'll go here. I guess that's where I need to Torgal is. I'll head to the shelves. I'll go over, find that curse break with that knowledge, and then I'll check out the line reports. Yep. Oh, what's the chest over here?
What else could it be?
What else could it be?
So there's a new mother.
That's good.
Sing over it and see the heads of it.
The weather's so messed up. We had Aurora Borealis, but for a lot, it's cloudy. Go figure. Torgal, this Tuesday stream will not be complete without you, boy.
Pining for something, but what is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day, bro.
That long?
And you're only thinking clap that there iron on him to keep him...
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters. It's doubly hard in being a frost wolf. So Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You fat, I reckon what he were looking for.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you... Let's get...
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
This might be where the treehouse is.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
You're kind...
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
10 years. So, there's a 5-year time skip, which means...
Where to then, Torgal?
They had him for 5 years. Or 8 years after the... Okay, so... I did math correctly. They had the... 868? I know, okay, I know it's 13 years that they jumped to where Clive was already working in medicine. Then we have a 5-year time skip with the new. If you use 10 years, that means 5 years. So it's 8 years after the Phoenix Gate event.
Say what you will, Lady Karen's seen ourselves.
816? What exactly? What? More in words. Okay, hold on. I have to go to the shelf.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates, I've been shot.
And you seek one whose name...
Right as always.
That's another update.
But she didn't seem keen
One
to
of the,
tell me
I think
very
it's
much.
the previous one.
I take it she
mentioned
didn't
there
like
was
what
an
you had to
update
say.
to the.
And yet
the
I
tomes.
gather it did naught to dissuade her.
I think it's just for
Clive,
the new additions for the DLC.
If the young professor has tasked you, I fear
the executive
coveted a clandestine organization committed to the collection
Executors
and
want to
intenebration of forbidden texts.
hide forbidden
One
texts.
such a tale, or
how is it that I haven't heard?
Why they lurk,
which would explain
by the hand.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that isn't. You may just as soon ask me of their origins.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I
not from thin air, no. From rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less. I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare. Alas, I have heard naught from him since. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that if you were by some.
Very well. When I next, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I don't remember seeing his friend alive, but this house is fine.
All right, Toggle. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck. Why don't we try the rucker? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. I can go to the messing. Sweet, so I can go also get all these. Except, sorry, I can set all the quests and clues at the hideaway before heading out.
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
I already earned that trophy. You're not getting more.
Travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. If it's durability...
I do. Well, any old adamant?
Well, but don't expect to make...
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Clive!
Ugh. Alright.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh. Lines in sand. No breeze there. Under the new bag. Why not?
Vizier might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, hey! What is this?
Think.
There's a new shop.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh! Look at that! I got new music available. That show. That's.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh.
An excellent choice.
An excellent choice. Wow. Okay. Sounds suspicious.
You've a keen eye.
Keen eye for a white guy. You know what else I have? I have shit to sell. Living tissue. That's metal. Goblin coin.
Thank you.
Empty shard.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Oh, look at that. Look how much I get for this thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, we trade for Gil. Yeah.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
The capital, I don't
fine day
really
to you.
sell. You want to shop on it, wouldn't they? Oh my gosh, what else? Is it just two? Maybe just two for now.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about the demand.
You know what, actually?
He's made of me.
Saw the captain just now.
Hang the Duke and his... The bastard's not a craven and would rather hide behind his choice. It's not only control of the garrison.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison, and the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was compelled to form a citizen, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to... So I was wondering if you...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please. Proceed.
As you know, my father indeed, for continuing to, yet I fear he must be made to...
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem
drastic? My father would have it that citizens... But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinion. But he cannot be allowed. We must
fight him. No. Respect for while I understand.
False hope. But I see that you're... If you will... I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that's... which may be enough to seal the fate this is all about.
Family.
I'm sorry. Where were we? Ah, yeah. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I...
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Saw the captain just now.
Those guys?
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends.
Even when out... Fine, thank you.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance, hoping to convince...
Anyway,
what our mutual friend thought you might welcome some...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some...
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Golden coin. Sweet. Those are party members.
Let's go.
I've done it. There he is.
Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Very distracting. Wow, 500 done. Just two rings for the experience.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. What were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling toward...
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people...
There.
The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play. Should any of your men be injured?
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go somewhere, Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands?
Even the odds.
Of course. I'll lead a party. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Taxi said to bring our wounded here.
When the fight begins...
Merciful Krieg.
Come on.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Oh, okay, yeah.
over. No. It's only just begun.
Run fun.
You're a fine hound.
No. I'm not the one to play the bad movie. Oh wait, wrong one. Press the.
Slow.
Oh, I did press the wrong button. All in block. Oh, you didn't jump, that's why. Just jump to block, not block. Jump, dodge. This is broken. There we go. Burn them. $1,429,000. Probably like 1.5 that'll ring on. Oof, look at that AP. Wow. 1,050,000. That's a ring deal.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Dash was there also.
Clive. It's good to see you.
Might as well check out the
And
poll.
you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare? Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right. Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Okay, so quick complete. After completing the main objectives of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see the prompt in the lower right hand corner of the screen, hold down. Wait, what button is that? Hold. Use the directional pad immediately to travel to the embassy, eagerly wait your turn. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you can freely ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via game settings system that main menu. Quick complete. Okay, well check out the poll today for game facts. That's pretty neat though, I like that. After a bad day of work or school, what kind of game do you enjoy with? Well, this is the perfect timing, isn't it? This is well, apparently this kind of game, right? That's rough. An engrossing RPG adventure, so I get lost in story. A fighting game, so I can visualize my boss slash teacher as an opponent. A sandbox game, so I can create a world and then destroy it. A racing game, so I can either speed away or crash spectacularly. An online shooter, so I can take my aggression out on players. An online RPG, so I can grind out away my troubles. I think the first one, I guess. Right? I think it falls on one. And wow, that's a staggering majority vote there so far. Oh, I think I will. There's more. What button is that?
Can we get you anything? Well, a room at the Vale would be nice.
Is it the... Oh, it's the start. It's the... Oh my gosh. It's the options button. I have to press and hold it. Okay. Report. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's so good. That's a great thing. Okay. I hate traveling through this box to find her.
How goes it? I'll be happy to mount. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I'm...
Tell me, but I sense you would... For you, madame,
I was Carla then. Courtesan. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, for naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have. But the generosity of this town, the men and women of the Vale supported me, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return, that I would
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this.
Perhaps that is why I never stop fighting, and I shan't. I know that it will not. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Ooh, look at that experience. 476. Level up! Veil signboard. The curiosity. That's what they call it. Orb Chalcum! Yes. Okay, I think I'm comfortable with the recipe now. Because I have a spirit orb Chalcum to use. I have 4 now. Flawless meteorite. Ooh. That's what I needed. I'm gonna switch my scent. Does it have heat wave? Yes, it does. Alright, sweet. Damn it. Now I want to. Nope, we're not doing that yet. I was thinking, map's gonna bring me right there, isn't it? Midday.
Get it, boy!
Oh! I was thinking, wait, why does it show that way? They fixed it. Last week I was like, having trouble with that. I have my attack on X. Whenever I press the attack command, it's also an X. So I have to bring out his sword. Well, this is because I'm in the town. I can't use it. Okay, it's because I'm in the town. Never mind. I can't bring it the sword. But you can touch it. Yep. Okay, well. Oh well. Let's exit it. Torgo! Here, boy. Damn it! Okay, I was wrong, yeah. Oh, I was right about one. Yeah.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember,
at your service.
Please.
Oh, of course. Thank you. Start to
become a scout.
I am.
And who would that?
Yeah, no magic. It taught me what one man can do. And I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to...
So, what?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Oh. That's fun.
Ready, go?
Oh, hey, there we go. There's a potion I'm wasting.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Firewall protection, baby. Damn it, that's not easy to say that.
Too slow.
And hey, mid-air block. Oh, hey, target is shot.
Nice try.
Ow, why didn't it kiss it? Alright. 348.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
Now not my loot. Castro's break. Oh, that's right. I can just. Why didn't they give me an option? There. The obelisk, anyway. Right near there. As I do this, I want to go see about forging the weapon. Or not weapon, accessory. Now that I have the orc shopping. Where is. Oh my god. Okay.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Oh, hey! Yes. Bing!
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did... Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
No. They must...
Okay. Last time I said yes. I like to do the options. We get to say two things. I don't think it makes a difference, but I have to see what he says. So I'll put no this time. I said yes in the first playthrough.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Is that the mission music or did they
Forgive
change
me,
it?
Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Oh, I bought new music.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Ooh, more experience. Is that 4 million? 4 million? Yeah, it does. Nice. Easy experience. Silver linings. Oh, I got more hunts. Or a hunt. Nectar, apple. This is probably some brick. Yep. Cape Borseer. The Penitence Gate. I think I know what those are. Okay. And that one is Penitence Gate.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, Genji gloves.
All yours.
Oh, wait. I think I can make the. If I have 2, I can make a stronger version of it. Like a stronger version of Genji glove. Genji glove plus Genji glove force. Reinforced, whatever.
All done?
Bye. One thing I like about the quick travel to the mission is returning to base. They put us in somewhere like in Clive's chambers or up here in the boarding dock. So I had to walk all the way to wherever the person is. That cuts it out. It just brings it right in. That's pretty nice. What is... Oh, it's Gab.
Oh, you alright? About that. Oi! Let's see.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eddie's baby will be coming
No,
soon.
he wants a gift.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let
So?
The prob...
Is there anything I can do to help? All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. Thing is...
Only the big day.
That or...
Well, there's no... I think I'm in.
You're a good...
So, that's in... I think it's in Rosario. I wanted to listen to... I got 2 tracks. Just 2 tracks this time. Music. Just for people watching that archive. Whether it's 2 new tracks or 4. Where are they? Oh, here we go. That must be the ultimate fight. That press X setup. Yeah, it's an ultimate fight. I gotta find the freaking track again. There we go. It's nice. Oh shoot, I'm still on. I have an idea. Oh shoot, did I forget? I did. I forgot to forge the weapon. Not the weapon, the armor. Or...
So what do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal. Oh, very good. But then... So, what'll it be?
Oh. Well, I mean... Yeah, I have 4.
No scratches, right?
Oh, right, yeah, that's pretty good. It's very reinforced. What was it? Genji gloves. Alright, so Genji gloves, I think increases them by 5%. So if I combine them, I can have this increase by 10%, double what the current Genji gloves plus 1 is what it was. Maximum HP and
yeah, that should do you.
That should do you. Talisman. These are nice. I just don't use. There's so many. All this.
That it? Fine.
Right.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Alright. I want to go to the cape first.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
What? Josh, get back. You're not supposed to be leading. What the heck?
Someone's brave.
Oh, there's an Ada one.
You deserve a rest.
Only because there's a chest here. Ooh, Goblin coin. I can sell it. Yep, there's a cape right there. No. What's that freaking? I think it's like a wraith. The things that decides something. This is a problem. I'm not doing this shit again. Once is enough for the troll. Damn it, where's this freaking guy? The most vibrant Cape Asia, right? Yeah, Cape Asia, I'm right there.
Time to fight.
These guys. Yep, weapon, huh?
Caution, brother.
Oh, there we go. Burnt Jet. What an edgy name. Oh, no, it's too close there. I don't really know. Harry. I keep forgetting I have to wait for the room. We got so used to not using the better room. Oh shit. This guy's still alive? Gosh, shit. Oh no! The first move, yeah. There we go. Oh, what's that? 4 million? Hold up. No luck. Let me look at that again. 0. Yeah, 4,640,000. That just took 2 rings. Ooh, I think that's the thing I needed for the weapon.
I'm getting tired of these things.
What's it gonna use? Scam it. Obelisk. There he is. Knight of the Splendid Heart. He's a rich one.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing
Oh,
to
you got
listen.
cheap track there, pal.
Slow.
It's all your fault.
Oh. There's too many buttons. Oh no, I'm not this thing. I can't go that far. Go reselect me. If I go out of range, it's gonna punch me. Okay, yeah. No, that voice. Like, I died. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna attack? That was it. Brilliant football. Oh man. What the fuck, man? I had the Mitchie, sorry. Scratching. I used the block one. No cheap shot this time. Oh nice, a remote mini soundtrack. Ah, you missed. Oh shit.
Guess we're all ready.
That was good. Phantom Mark. No, fuck that shit. Here we go. Again. Oh, I got too far in that. I'm just gonna be out of range. Come on, really? Gouge. Ooh, that's 5 million. Yeah, 5,220,000. That's only with the 2 rings. Imagine if I had all three of the experience rings on. Flawless meter ×2. Okay.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, look at this cheese. I can't go there, huh? Let me in. Whatever. I think I got material. A very helpful material. I could be wrong.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Mm-hmm. Yay.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, and you have that now. Good. Yeah, that's 625 to 55. Almost 900. But wait, hold up. Holy shit! Specificity, utterance creation. Yep, and the 2 swords. I can make ultimate weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I want to take a look at that. That's
fine.
Appearance. There it is. Hold on, where's the... Okay, they used it, so I don't see it. This is the one for the appearance, katana. This is the one I have equipped. Wait, did I get any other hunts? No, I have to do cycles. Okay. You want to go to Rosaria. Enemy high. Silver tag. I think more than words might be... Yes, to the top. So this is one from Torgal.
Have care.
Nate? Yoink? We're not finding that. Just similar to defeat the fight. And still.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Never get to kill my party. We have to do this. It's annoying.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
It's almost like he can sense his life.
Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh, we're into fate. Wow, he does that. Level up. 105. Now that was the max level for that one, the first DLC, or the one DLC for the episode. But it's now 110 as max. There's its Rising Tide. The Rising Tide update game. Charge Spark. Oh, that's right, it's Curiosity. Capital's Fame +1.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Right by an office. That's very convenient.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
There's more. Oh, come on. No.
This should be enough.
You sure? Oh man. New shop items might have new music tracks. I don't know.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Before I talk to that merchant, I have another merchant. Go.
Anything catch your eye?
That's a lot of carriage. British stone skin. Oh, Bastion.
There you go.
Bow.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Thank you. God didn't remember to listen. Listen.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a silver chocolate.
Oh, there was near some most.
We'll see.
These boys dead? Wait, why is it still? Fuck's sakes. Bus destination nearby.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl gone blue.
Oh.
Can I help you with something?
You would.
I deal in fruit, but if it's...
Was a silver chocolate?
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first.
Oh, come on. Oh.
How do, traveller?
I'm looking for a silver chocolate.
If that's the case, no one has seen a Word is they were all hunted for the... If any are still out there.
You're probably right. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
It don't mean we have to.
Okay. Isn't Oscar supposed to be here for now? We got one part done, so he is supposed to return to his world. Oh.
Faster!
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a check. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Don't fucking burn feather, man. You need that.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Silver chocobo pen. Sure.
It was no trouble at all.
Why is Ember?
I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
How's that? Luck.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright. I got my music. triangle so fast. Oh, this is when the historical invaders. Yeah. That's Ultimate Fall.
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of Sunbreak! Though I suppose he's not
The Prince of Sunbreak. Portal. They're not really fighting. Okay. Goodness. 40 fucking days. One of the shops has to item for me. For 5? I really thought that was a mill. Alright. Chicken on the board.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
We'll look after the kids.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck. You have to listen to me. Coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
No. Your place, bearer. I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Oh my gosh, where's this guy?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Furder! I've been looking for you everywhere. Victor? I thought you'd left. I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Run! Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and as soon as it Conrad. Always. I leave the select and the command of our.
Consider it as you wish.
Natalie, and tell, as long as we survive, our riches can be regained.
Very well.
Where do I fit?
Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League. Main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feet.
Luckily, so
you are. All right then, we all. Now it's.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Didn't say that.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, that's right. Oh man. Platform. Oh, like that. Still, should have done something. $1,392,000.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
They just put him there? Oh, yeah, nice. Good seeing him being there already. Sometime later. Skips, infinite time skips.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them hit.
Lubo, sit.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yay. Wow. 4,176,000. Briar's Kiss sign board. Oh my gosh. This is... Oh, this is to get the material, right? Yeah, I'll go to... Ravage. Okay. Go to the shop anyway. Is there even shopping? I don't know. Dash?
Would you like to see my wares?
Oh. Oh. Holy crap. That's a lot of guilt. Yeah.
I'll take it off your hands.
Thank you.
May we meet again.
Come on.
Nope.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Toggle, where would you hide?
Burn in its tongue.
It looks like we found him.
Oh. Oh, it's too far away. Oh no, I can't block it. That one, 15 square. All right. Easy stagger. Adamant toy shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Oh, I'm apparently enough. Yeah, going all the way to that part looks okay.
Mid, tell me this is all you need. Tell me this is all.
It's most and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gears that small are a bat.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on...
Speak for the children. Oh, is that the... Oh, never mind. But I think there's... Maybe there's... The children.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's... good to know.
Look! I found it!
Good job.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your...
Oh no.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh no.
Has Mid at all mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wow. 3,020,000. I'll see, hey, level up time. No. Model airship. What is... What? Oh, okay. What is that? That's the infirmary, right? How are we going here? Oh, right, the freaking good luck charm.
Ah, me lord.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is...
Wrong? No, nothing like...
Go on. Did you make
make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the hideaway. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him... Oh,
I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Let's gonna get drunk.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yeah, here we go. 3,020,106. 106. Hey, 4 more levels to go. Winston B.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Do you think they'll come back?
Oh, what? There's a cemetery. What's here? Oh.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
How hard could it be, yes. Aw, man, really not yet? Oh, there's 2 here. Or...
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
That's it.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. and the founding with the blight spreading ever more.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less. But
it's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first, but one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts. Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extend.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the archive, your...
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Is in here?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hope...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yet I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat, and though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the fire...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Here?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, what exactly is...
As I'm sure you know, it is...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, you are grown men now, and his house is yours. I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goddard. What say you, Clive? What else? Of course, my lady. May our father...
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter, it is found in the bellies of Elder Griffin. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen...
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would...
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Find out.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Ready, girl?
Faster!
Oh, I don't know. Get rid of the eternity writing.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
How do I... Oh my gosh, turn back. There it is.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
the first time.
Too slow.
Big finish. Oh. 340,000. Hearthstone. Nothing.
Is this the Hearthstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, they don't give me the option to go right there, did they?
Thank the founder you were the Griffin is slain.
And the Hearthstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Hearthstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more, it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that after father died, well, even if the armbands were in... So, how were you able...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had all... I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, and so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Say informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Honest grasp. I'm not sure if it's going to be anything better. Every for Sons of Ouroboros. This has more HP for 36, but it's well faster. That's HP increase.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Will they let me quick travel?
Come on, Clive.
I don't suppose they would. Bucklod. I want to finish. I guess not finishing, but at least it's. It's missing it.
Do you see that too?
It's nothing in the shop. That's new. Okay.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
They must be talking about the origin run.
Yeah.
Why is Josh running at?
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Yep. That's good. Nice. Ball in
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Yep.
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the
Oh,
outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Quentin.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh. Oh goodness. We're right by the loot. Okay.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, come on, really?
I can walk from here.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their... and do the one thing that has proved impossible for...
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive, the people of Lostwing are my family. And you'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what they want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves? That, if it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're...
You know that's not what...
Then what are you saying? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat.
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Oh. That's neat.
Uncle, the Field Marshal, Rutherford, they will await.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned. He asked if
One of you.
Master Quinton would...
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their place. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton, you still haven't mentioned how we might...
Oh, don't. The 7 high houses will... They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course, it did take a little. But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to... Now, join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the... You find another bloody road! I only have... That is, unless... Well, I'd certainly eat less. Says the man with a belly bigger than a bat. My soldiers actually need their rash. They'll be...
If I may, perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of shit. Allow them to make... but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. 2 such firm friends as yourself. Rutherford spoke fondly of the...
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man! Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company do you expect? Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this... Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind... And to do that, we must convince that there will be disagreements, yes? If we show the fate of the world lies in my nephews, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's... For what great moment in his... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm need... I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Not at all. There you go. 107. Really lovely. Very nice. Trinity Accord. I'm not ready to go there yet, but I want to at least go to... Yeah, go to culture. What is this? Let's really feel for the flowers.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference. It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me. No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since. We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted. What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens. I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps. We won't lay you down. Onward then? Onward. To the end. And to a new beginning.
Not bad. But direct dance controls either. That's play it then. That's the doubling. Pues. So that's point. Pretty bright and flat. That quest. So again, back with C16. Question how they